Check. All right, let me know if you guys can hear me. You can hear me now? Okay. I swapped out computers. Um, but the only bad thing is I can't do I'm not gonna be able to do ghost box sessions on this computer. I just wanted to make sure everything's working. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's something on Kevin's side. Um, because I just tested everything on my side. Everything's working. I'm wondering if the issue was on Kevin's side. Um, so I don't know. Let's see if he can hear. All right, you back? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Sounds bad, but I can hear you.
See, I'm wondering because I was just testing it on my
Oh, it's
side.
good now.
It's good now.
Yeah, it's back to
Okay,
normal.
that's weird.
Just
Um,
don't touch anything.
I know. Here's a bad thing. Oh, see, now it's going bad again. Check.
It's good now.
Okay, that's see. I'm hearing the crackling again.
It's starting to crackle. It'll be really good, and then like you just said that it crackled a little bit, but not as bad as what that it did before.
Yeah.
See, now
I
it's good.
Yeah, I swapped out computers too. So, I'm not sure what's going on. This is a new computer.
It's
Like I said, the only bad thing is I can't do what I was gonna do on this computer as I see now it's going bad again.
yeah.
I'm wondering if it might be something on your end. Um, let me
I could try. Let me see. I'll try my iPad.
uh, um yeah, I'm wondering if it's a connection between you and I. Um, I'm gonna swap computers back. I'm gonna
I'll
So we're gonna go back offline one more time. I'm gonna swap computers
I'll
back.
I'll close my phone and use my iPad.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna swap computers real quick because I know it's not the computer now. I just wanted to test that. So let's see. Let's
Actually, I want this will show up.
All right, we're back. All right, so how's this sound? Does it still sound okay? exactly, SA. All right, see, it's not my computer. So it must be something on Kevin's end. I thought it was a computer at first. But no, I swapped out computers. We're having the same exact issue. So um it's low. The volume's low. How about now? All right, is everything okay? All right, hold on. I mean, I could turn up my mic gain. Hold on one second. All right, what about now? Is that louder? Okay. Well, as long as I'm good, that's fine. Let's try Kevin one more time. And if we have a bad connection, then I'll just see. I thought it was a computer at first. Um, so wasn't on my end.
Down here.
Yeah, that's better. Let me turn this down. That was a little hot. Okay, let's try that.
All right.
No, that sounds way better. So yeah, it was an issue on between our connection.
All right. Which is strange because my connection with my phone is a lot better than my iPad
Right,
using the house internet.
right. Um, that was weird.
Started out fine.
It did start off fine, and then I guess our connection just went bad. So anyway, it's all good.
It is. It is what it is.
Yeah. See, and this is the thing. See what here's the funny thing. So with the topic that we were discussing, so anytime like we start talking about this stuff, this is what happens on Saturdays. Once we start glitching, something is about to happen. It's always like this. Um,
So it's a good omen.
in a good way. I mean, in a sense, yes. For the audience, yes. I mean, yes, it's kind of crazy because we have to go through all of these freaking I don't I mean, for those of you that watched my show in my last location, anytime I would have weird issues, something was about to happen. So it is what it is. And it's just that just goes on par with this show. Um, so yeah, we're just on a great topic too.
Yep. Let me see. So
So
okay.
sorry guys.
All right,
Sorry
where we
for all the
off.
technical difficulties.
All right, do you want me? I'm going to try to pick up where I left off. Just trying to figure out
Yeah,
where
let's try
I
to
was
pick
here.
up where you left off. I know that we're
Okay.
talking about UFOs,
Right. I think.
fear.
Let me say. Yeah, I think I got to the point where my experience when I was like about 4 years old, and my mom said she went upstairs to tuck me and my sisters in at night, and she walked through a cold spot on the stairs. Um, so she didn't really think anything of it. In fact, she never mentioned it until maybe like I don't know, maybe 6, 8 years ago, while I was started bringing her along on some ghost hunts. And she said that she went in my room, and she said I insisted I was just in there. I go, and I didn't know what I told her. I don't recall any of this. It would have been great if I remember the experience, but it was this. She was already there
Right.
and said goodnight and everything. Now, this, now one of the odd things is that many years later, um, I was sleeping in that room, And during this time, now I was like, so like 4 old. Now in my 30s, I was staying in that room, and I was, for some reason, I got really into meditation, and some really cool stuff happened while I was doing it. And so I was like, well, I might as well try it here. So I'm sitting up in bed, and I'm looking at the wall across from me, and it's a blank white wall. The lights are down low, but not, it wasn't dark. It was almost like this room now.
Right.
And out of the wall came this mass. It looked, I want to describe it as smoke, probably about the size of a beach ball, but not spherical at all. It was just this, like a cloud.
Mhm.
It just came out of the wall, came right to me. It brushed my cheek, and I felt this cool breeze, and just instantly just felt love.
Wow.
And all I could do was just smile. There was nothing else. That was it. And that was the only experience I've ever had like that. It's like something just came to visit and gave me a on the cheek or something. And I'm like, that was awesome. Now I don't know if it was the fact that I was in a much better state while I'm doing my meditation stuff.
Mhm.
I never had bad experiences. They were all pleasant. In fact, they were awesome. I start to see, aura type stuff, and sounds where it sounded differently. Um, I started getting into more of like I made these little cards in different shapes and colors on them, and I would hold them and I would try to guess what card.
Mhm.
And so all this stuff and all these psi type stuff started picking up while I was doing this meditation. So I was thrilled when I was doing it.
Right.
So, and maybe the fact that I was so happy in this state while doing the meditation stuff, I had a really pleasant experience. It was just the opposite of fear.
Yeah, and see, so, I mean, the whole topic about fear, it once you get over that fear, um, you know, uh, it's funny how things start opening up to you.
Yeah,
And, when we're talking about, opening up having your spiritual awakening, I mean, there's a lot of things that do come into play. Because it's going to open up certain levels. The Every aspect of during your spiritual journey, fear is going to start getting you um, almost like visualization, and you're also going to start opening up to disembodied voices, and certain things are going to start appearing to you once you start getting over that fear. Things are going to start presenting themselves to you because as soon as with lower level, they feed off of that fear.
right,
With lower level entities, they fear and when we talk about lower level entities, we're talking about what people are in the paranormal for. They're looking for apparitions, they're looking for disembodied voices, they're
right,
looking for things like that. That all there is lower spirit communication.
right.
Um, and
Oh,
then
just to point out that with Dorothy. So while she was talking about it, she wasn't into the whole ghost hunting and anything like that. So she was coming from a perspective of UFOs, and she kind of she basically described the same thing, where she referred to the aliens as peaceful. She just called them light beings,
Mhm,
and she said her impression, and I think I don't know if through the communication with the aliens, is that these were other dimensional beings, and they were some kind of a low level kind of a an entity,
mhm,
and in order to communicate with the light beings, as she called them, she needed to be just the opposite.
mhm,
She had to be, you had to have love in your heart, kind of a thing, not fear.
mhm,
And then while thinking about this too is with how they explain like a lot of quantum mechanics, the observer influences the outcome, like the whole slit spear experiment. If there wasn't the observer, you wouldn't get the outcome. And I'm thinking about, well, maybe this is actually working at the quantum level, is that if you have fear, you're going to create fear, and that's what you're going to get.
Yeah.
And
Now
yeah, and
uh,
if you create love, you're going to have a peaceful, loving experience.
now with all the lower level communication, I mean, it's funny because I think now, I think with, uh I think a lot of people, and it's coming around more. The topic is coming around more about galactic, council, or, so, a lot more people are coming forward. Not only are they seeing, uh, uh, like, entities in their homes, they're also seeing ETs in their homes. So they're saying that they're seeing these little gray beings. They're seeing, different types of ETs in their homes, right?
Right,
So, like, things are now, not only coming through portals, like spirits are using, that to come through portals. There's also ETs coming through the portals. And more and more people are reporting this now. And it's funny because I think a lot of people were afraid to talk about it before, and I think now that it's coming more and more into the mainstream, it's happening more and more, and people are now coming forward with all of this information.
right.
It's baffling on how
There,
many.
so I would say this is the crossover area
Mhm.
where people get too compartmentalized, and
Right.
they're like, I'm only doing UFOs, and UFOs are all nuts and bolts. I'm only doing ghost hunting. Nothing else exists besides ghosts.
Right.
And then and you go, and I'm involved. I just love everything paranormal.
Mhm.
And you go, well, actually, there's a crossover when you start talking shadow beings, entities, or whatever you want to call them. There are other dimensional beings. Well, where are they from? No one really knows.
Nobody knows.
However, people who are in the UFO field get them. People in the ghost hunting field get them. People in other areas, maybe cryptids, with
Mhm.
people who you might go in the woods looking for a Bigfoot. You might see a shadow person.
Right.
It could all be the same thing. It could be completely different. Um, who knows? But that's one of those crossover areas.
Yeah, and everything is coming to light, and I think a lot of people now are starting to, like I said, was saying, is everything's coming forward. Um, it's just baffling. And we ever think that we would see this day? No,
No,
I never thought
I
so.
I never in my life thought it would ever go down on this road. When I want to say, well, it was a strange experience. When I was 17 years old, I think I was. Um, I just thought in my mind, I go, I need to do something that's you know kind of like just completely different. I need to explore. I need a paradigm shift, kind of a thing. And it was really bizarre because I walked across the room without even realizing what I was even doing. Turned on the stereo. I think I turned it maybe like an inch or two on the dial,
Mm,
and I went right to Art Bell.
wow.
And they were talking about UFOs, and and I went and looked about when he started the show. I think it was the same year he started the show, 1988.
Mhm.
That's when I started listening to the show. I had no idea how long the show was even on for. And I'm like, oh, stupid UFOs. But I was like, fine, I'll just listen to it. I was hooked. I probably I clocked in more hours listening to Coast to Coast. And it was a total paradigm shift. They had everyone under pseudoscience, UFOs, ghost hunting, and I would just get I'm like, oh, that was really awesome. Wait, there's more theories about how the universe works. I thought everything was in my textbook, you know, and but I never felt like I had to go ghost hunting or anything like that. Um, Kevin, are you still doing the gateway? I I have to say, for about 2 weeks now, I haven't done anything. My the first time I was doing it, I felt like my head and my torso raised up out of the bed, and I felt like I was floating up a little bit, and then I fell asleep after that. And then ever since then, I would just fall asleep. So I don't know if I'm still experience those things or not. Um, but what I have been doing, I've been watching, not watching, but listening to affirmations at night and seeing if that will make any kind of a difference. I found this one affirmation is about opening up your psychic skills. And I'm like, well, I know that the affirmations work because I've done that before, and so I started listening to this, and it takes about a month for your subconscious to actually get it ingrained. So we'll see if that makes any kind of difference. And I have been doing meditating too, but not as much. Um, I kind of, well, going back to the Monroe Gateway program, I kind of don't like the way it was set up. I wish they would change it up. So I thought about doing something myself, just to make it a little bit better. Because, like I said, I would some of the stuff it just makes you fall asleep.
Right.
Unfortunately,
Yeah. Um, no, I mean, this is some great information, that you're sharing. And here I have a funny story because you brought up a clock. So I kind of wanted to bring this up because I have a little story about a clock. So, and I actually have an EVP, an EVP clip that I can play. I would have to find, I could find it and share it. But so we were at this location doing an investigation. And so I had a bunch of static recorders all over this place. Um, as people knew me, I had like 11 uh they're they're Zoom recorders. They're the I think they're the H 4 ends. They're these little black
hmm,
recorders. So I put them everywhere. Everywhere we went, I put them everywhere. So we had these so I had a static recorder and we kept on hearing a baby crying and we're like, there's no babies around here. I mean, and this you have to understand, this is a location that's surrounded by fields. There's no houses. The nearest house might be 2 miles away.
hmm.
So, we're hearing a baby crying, and then we're like, maybe we're hearing coyotes. So we're like listening, and we're like, no, there's a baby crying here. Is somebody outside and they have a baby? So I ran outside. As I'm running outside, I'm running down the stairs and I hear because we're up on the top floor. The only way down is you have to go out the balcony, go down the stairs, and then you could go back into the location. When I ran down the stairs and I got to where it's the living room or the sala. They call it the sala, but it's basically a living room or it's actually like a family or it's almost like
A parlor.
a parlor. So, I get down to the parlor and a baby is like I can hear the baby crying and it's coming from inside the parlor. So I walk inside the parlor and all of a sudden when I walk in, this crying stops. And I said, "All right." So everybody and like called everybody to get down here. So everybody comes down and I said, "So the baby was crying in here. Let's play back the feedback or let's just listen to this clip." So I play the clip. You hear a baby crying. You hear this little kid. You just hear the footsteps like do 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 do, and then he gets right up to the recorder and he giggles and then he runs away. So, but over on top of all of that, we hear a clock ticking like it's an old clock. You hear
Okay.
it, just
So there was like a grandfather clock in the park.
it sounds like a grandfather clock. So so I'm looking around, I was like, there's a clock there's no clocks in here, and I said, "The only clock here is on top of the fireplace, but listen, there's no sound."
Hmm.
And so the facilitator walks in, and I said, "Here, listen to this." So he's listening to the clip, and he said, "That's interesting. Where's the clock?" and I said, "Where is the clock? Where's the nearest clock?" He said, "Right there. That clock has never worked.
Hmm.
This is the only clock in this building, and that's it, and it doesn't work." And then we're like, "But you're hearing the clock." And he was like, "No, that's a great capture." And if I play that over everything, that clock is so loud. It's even louder than what the baby's crying. And the baby we can hear upstairs, down, up it's upstairs 2 rooms over.
Now, was the recorder near where the clock is?
No, the recorder, so let's just say, it's center of the room. There's a table in the center of the room. That's where the
Okay,
recorder was.
because I was wondering if there was like that phantom clock and it happened to be where the recorder was near the clock, and so it was louder because of that.
That's what you would think, right? But
Okay.
no, the clock, where the clock was positioned, it was,
Huh.
and come to find out, um, there was a baby that passed, after the baby was only 3 months and passed. Um, so the baby was only alive for 3 months, and there was a little boy there, and that's a little boy that he actually attached to me later, after we investigated there. Somebody captured a picture of him, and later I seen so I seen the little boy dressed in period clothing. And this building was built in the mid 1800s. So the little boy that passed, there was pictures of him, and somebody else captured a picture, and I said, "Hey, do you have that picture that you captured of the little boy?" So she sent it to me, and I said, "Oh my god, I saw him in my bathroom." And the way that I saw him was my dog, she would always go into that bathroom, and she would
Hmm.
always wag her tail like she's seen somebody, and she's just, like, excited, and she always had, like, this happy sound anytime
Hmm.
she saw somebody and she wanted to play. So she jumped down and she's wagging her tail, and we're like, "What the hell is she doing? Where's Lily going?" And she disappeared. She was in the probably bathroom for a good 15 minutes, and she comes running out like she was just playing, and then we're like, so I went into the bathroom, used the restroom, came out, and then at that time, my girlfriend went in, and she said, "You locked the door." And I said, "No, I didn't." And she said, "No, the door's locked. I can't get in." So I unlocked the door. Um, she went in and she said, "Haha, very funny." And I said, "What are you talking about?" There was toilet paper, like draped all over the whole bathroom.
Wow.
And I said, "What? I was in there for what, a minute, and I used the restroom. You heard me flush the toilet, and this is what I did. No, you're playing a joke on me. You didn't go to the bathroom. This is." And I said, "No, I swear to God, I did not do that. I used the restroom." Um, and yeah, so we're like, okay, there's somebody here. And then so we did an Echo Vox session, and we got a little boy on the Echo Vox.
Wow.
It was pretty cool.
That is cool.
But yeah, that's the story of my of a clock of the clock that I had.
I mean,
And
I kind of wonder if you went back and listened to it again, if you could pick up anything else, like any time of like other period type of noises.
I mean,
'Cause
I can play that clip. I mean, I have it on SoundCloud, I think. But
there
anyway,
were they kind of it kind of remind me of this time when I there's a historical house in the town where I grew up, and one of my ghost hunting buddies, he's actually the president of the historical society, so we go there all the time. And this one particular time, and it had never happened before again. It was me, him, and another other guy. So the three of us walk up the stairs to go to the second floor, and you hear like a click and a vacuum turn on, and you hear someone vacuuming. And then we walk down the stairs, and then you hear the vacuum click. It turns off and it stops. So we're downstairs for about like 10 minutes or whatever. We go back upstairs again. You hear the vacuum click click back on again, and the person's vacuuming again.
oh wow.
And I'm like, that was the most bizarre thing. And then looking back, like, well, residual. Well, I wouldn't say it was that. However, it's very glitchy sounding
Right.
because I love glitch in the matrix type stuff. And I go, well, just like in your case with the child, it's like, did you pick up a point in period where
Mm.
there's some kind of a glitch that happened, and you listen to a particular time in that child's life that happened in real time, and it just happened to spill over into our time.
That's exactly what we talked about. We're like, it's like it's almost like the Matrix. You know what I mean? It's
Yep.
like you slip into another dimension, and you're
I th-
capturing that
here's
period of time.
and then even like doing other like paranormal stuff. I think that happens a lot more to people than what they realize.
Mhm.
And the fact that I always tell people, like, you don't have to believe anything I say. Put a recorder out, put a voice recorder out, put a video camera out, and just record stuff.
Mhm.
And because I swear there's so much stuff going on around us that we're not aware of it, at least consciously aware of it. We
Mhm.
probably pick up a lot of things subconsciously, but 90% of the stuff that goes on around us, we're totally unaware of. We don't see, we see and we hear a fraction of the spectrum. And then
Absolutely.
who knows what's going on, to like how when people talk about time, past, present, future, all at the same time. Maybe there is something to it. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
We
No.
don't we don't really know how it works, but we're trying to figure it out.
No.
Yeah,
Exactly. Exactly.
yeah. I'm gonna say that the past, I don't know, the whole COVID thing. It yeah, it kept me away from like doing stuff like ghost hunting and all this other stuff. But I spent so much time watching and listening and stuff about physics, quantum mechanics. I was learning about biophotons, and I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Wasting my time learning. You know? I should be having fun, but
No.
but
Exactly.
yeah, and then okay, and then I was doing all the ITC stuff in my house,
Mm.
and I said, well, I'm not going ghost hunting, but man, I could just turn on this spirit box at any time and do stuff. And so from the very start, from I started going, using a ghost box, I was doing that. I
Yeah.
was I was probably doing it maybe 3 times a day,
Yeah.
but it would only be like a 10-minute session. Because after about 8 minutes, you just feel so drained,
Yeah.
and so you just stop, go back again, like and say in the morning, in the evening, you're just constantly doing it, and so that's how I did it, and then I used to it. I just accepted what was going on. It didn't, like I said, it goes back to the whole fear thing.
Mhm.
I didn't fear any of it. I was weirded out at one point when I heard this robotic voice said, "We're coming,"
Mm.
and I'm like, "Shit, I'm home. I'm home alone." And it's like, is there gonna be an alien spacecraft gonna land on my lawn and beam me up or something? Am I gonna be abducted? Because that's
Right.
the first thing that came to mind was, oh my god, someone's gonna show up here, but it never did. At least that
Right.
I'm not aware of. And then yeah,
No, yeah, it's just crazy how everything just works. But
yeah.
well,
I would say when you were talking about the child, one of mine, and I get so disappointed that I don't hear and see things in real time. I was sitting in a parlor in the historical house, and it was me in the parlor, and then Jason was upstairs. Normally, when we start an investigation, we do like a quiet time.
mm,
So everyone just picks a room, and we just sit there, do nothing for about 10 minutes. You just sit there, don't say anything, just chill, and
yeah,
then we get a lot of stuff during that at that time. And
right,
this one particular time, about 3.5 feet up off the ground, you see this. I just call it everything in order, but they're never spherical in shape. This oddly shaped light came out of the doorway, about 3.5 feet up off the ground, crossed in front of the doorway, and on the voice recorder on the table right next to the doorway, you hear this little girl go, "Can you see me?"
right,
And it moved right towards the video camera.
Right.
And then, but at the time, I didn't hear or see anything.
Wow.
And then about a minute later, you see that light thing or whatever shoot across the room, and you hear the little girl's voice again. And that was the only time that ever happened. And it was about a week later when I played it back. I'm like, I felt so disappointed. I felt like I let her down
Yeah.
because I didn't react at that time, and I felt really disappointed that I didn't.
Right.
And but what was kind of odd though was I played it back many times, and I was like, holy crap! I hear wind blowing, as if she moved right over the microphone on the voice recorder and did like this blowing noise as if it's like wind blew by.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know, okay, that was really cool. And I never had experience like that ever again.
Well, I so there was a time when we captured an apparition on camera during an investigation. So the apparition walked down the hall, dropped, turned into an orb, probably the size of a softball,
Hmm.
and came straight at us, flew right between us, and it sounded like wind blowing.
Yeah, yeah,
It just made like
yeah,
a sound, and we're like, and then I said, okay, who saw that? And everybody that was there, we all witnessed this. And I said, what did you see? I pulled everybody aside
mm,
and I asked one person at a time, what did you see? And they said, well, apparition walked down, it dropped down, and then all of a sudden this ball of light just, and you have to remember all the lights were on. So we saw this ball of light coming at us with all the lights on. It wasn't dark,
oh,
it wasn't lights
right,
out, nothing. We all saw it with our eyes. We saw it walk down the hall, drop, and then this ball of light came at us. Every person that saw it, I mean, everybody that was there all saw the same thing. And
wow,
that's the thing. You can't just say, okay, what did you see? And everybody's standing in a circle, they're gonna just repeat what
right,
that's why you have to pull somebody aside and then you ask, and then that's how you document it. You can't just say, "Yeah, everybody, tell me what you saw," because, you know, it's gonna be like, "Well, I'm
you
gonna say the same thing that that person."
yeah, yeah, you don't want to be the oddball out of it.
Yeah, exactly,
Or say you did see, oh, I didn't see anything, but I'm going to go along with the group. That,
exactly.
yeah,
Ex but that's why, anytime you interview somebody, you always want to pull them aside, or if you want to say, "Hey, you know what? I need to talk to you. Come here for a second," and then
right,
you just start asking her questions. So,
right,
that's just, being an investigator, that's what you wanna do. You don't want to have somebody taint or be influenced by everybody else's answer.
right.
So, um Kevin, I enjoyed having you on. I mean, we're gonna get started on doing some sessions here. I mean,
All
you and
right.
I can talk all night, but no, but so everybody, what we want to do. I mean, we also want to get other people's opinions. What you guys want to have on the show, what you guys want to do on the show. Pick out a topic. We all can discuss it. Somebody could come on and pick the topic, and then we just talk about it. Kevin came up with a great idea, and this is why we wanted to do this tonight. And thank you for that great input. And
You're welcome. Yeah,
no,
for me personally, I would love to hear about the way, if there's people investigating ghosts, I want to know what other people are doing, because I'm only doing what I think, what I want to do,
mm,
trial and error.
yeah,
It might be something completely new that I hadn't even thought of.
right.
You know, so
No, exactly. So, I mean, and thank you for your input. This was amazing. I mean, and you basically threw that out there in the group page.
right.
So that's why we wanted to bring you on, use you as an example, and get your feedback. And I
Well,
really appreciate that.
I thank you very much, Rob.
All right, no problem. So we're gonna go ahead and do some sessions, but thanks again, Kevin. I'll talk
All
to you
right,
soon.
very
Okay.
cool. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, thanks. All right, guys. Sorry for the technical difficulties earlier. I should have just had, I went the other direction. I thought it was a hardware issue on my side, but obviously it wasn't. So tried two computers. Sorry for all of the technical difficulties. I just try to isolate the issue. I thinking it was on my side, but Um, it wasn't, but it's okay. So I have the visual ITC going on in the background. I don't know if you can hear it yet, but let me see. Let me just make sure I have everything up. Okay, everything's good. Uh, Let me add one more thing. Let's get rid of that. Let's add one more device. And perfect. Can you guys hear that in the background at all? You might not be able to yet until I share the screen. Okay. I didn't think so, but let's see. Let's switch. I don't know if you're, I mean, we don't really, I don't think you're going to really need to hear the screen. I mean, it's basically visual anyway. So, um, whoop, hold on. I just shut it down on accident. I'm just going to turn it down because that's going to interfere with the sessions anyway. Um, no, I know the noise is annoying, Carl. But I put in because you can change the audio bank. So I was using Blu-ray, the Blu-ray audio bank. Um, but it's no big deal. We don't need to hear it anyway. Um, so basically, what this is it's a visual ITC. Um, so we'll see if anything forms or if any faces come through. Um, but I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna run this the rest of the night. I'll just have the screen up. I can make it bigger and make me smaller, so we can switch like that, or I can just put it side by side, however you guys want it. I'll just leave it like this. This is fine. Um, Unless you guys want me to switch it, just let me know. Um, Now what we're gonna do, we'll do some ghost box sessions, I guess. um, God, maybe I should just get myself off of camera. Just turn off my camera, so I won't be in the way at all. Let's do it this way. We'll do it like that. Yeah. So anyway, I was running this earlier, and there was a couple of figures in the there was a couple of figures that were captured. Um, I can actually let me just adjust the contrast. Hold on a second. I hate when it does that. Let me adjust the contrast. God, that sound is annoying. Uh, Oh, it switched over. Let me. Why is the volume still up? Oh, is the wrong way. Uh, is the contrast better? Bring it down a bit. How's that, Carl? To 1/3 and 3/4. Contrast down there. How's that? Yes, I know. I need to put stuff behind me. That's coming. I'm just trying to get everything else situated. Um, all right, let me turn it down a bit. I just don't want it to stop again. How about now? Yeah, Amy, it was on Carl's end. I set up 2 computers and and we had the same exact issue. Then he wasn't hearing me at all, so I knew then it wasn't the computer. So um okay, so that's good. All right, perfect. So yeah, basically what you want to do is look for faces in there. Um So earlier, I got like a perfect face right in the center. It was pretty cool. It was a female. Um, I was doing the test earlier, and there was a perfect female. I could probably go back and pull up the images. So every time like a new image comes up, it's captured. Um, so we can go back, and I could go back through all of the pictures and see what was captured. So it's kind of cool. Um, All right, so we're gonna start doing some ghost box sessions. I guess what we'll do, um, I might just start it up and just start doing Blu-ray right off the bat. Since we had some technical difficulties. Um, God, I gotta pull down the other streams just so they won't get viewed. That was kind of embarrassing, but it is what it is. So basically, these are this is from a program, and it's basically generating pictures. Um, whoop, sorry, I can't click out of it because or else it shuts it down. All right, so yeah, I know, Carl. I click on the screen and then it shuts it down. So, it's kind of crazy. So I got to be careful on what I click on. Um, but anyway, so I'm going to leave this running in the background as we're doing ghost box sessions, and let's just see what happens. Um, let me let me just start some things up. So, do you guys want to do an Echo Vox session, or do you guys want to do just Blu-ray right off of the bat? What do you guys want to do? All right, so Echo Vox first. Okay, that's what everybody says. Oh shit. Oops. Sorry for cussing. Lisa, sorry for cussing. I got to make sure that I use All right. So, here's Echo Vox. Yeah, Christina. So, now when I start saying then I could beat myself out. No, I'm just straight up cussing. I'll just bleep myself out. Yeah, or if or uh so let me just go ahead and I'm gonna set up Echo Vox. I was running an emulator running Echo Vox and it was crap. I would not run an emulator running any apps. Just trust me on that. It's just crap. Emulators are not the same. The only emulators that work great are if you're going to play arcade games or old games, 8-bit games. Uh so let me make sure Bluetooth is on. Should be. I'm connected. Should be. Maybe. Oh, hold on. Wrong one. Is anybody here with us? So is Spirit not wanting Kevin to speak tonight? Were you upset with Kevin? Is Cliff or Fred here with us? Are there any extra are there any extraordinary beings with us? Are you an elemental? Yeah. Who turned on Christina's TV tonight? The small shadow. Are you an elemental? Are the dimes from Cliff? We'd love to see you right now. Can you please show yourself? Who just said Carl? Why did you appear as a Thunderbird? Do you like using this app? The hell was that? Did you guys hear that? Something's in the room. Hold on. The fuck is that? Are you guys hearing that? Hold on. Hold on a second. Something's in the room messing with me. No, I'm not tapping my feet. Plus, this is freaking concrete. Listen, I'm banging my feet. Look. So there's carpet. So I have a carpet laid out, but this is on top of concrete. And the tapping was coming from in front of me. Yeah, it was almost like a clicking sound. There's a lot of shit going on. Sorry. I wasn't near my bleep button, then plus, uh, this is freaking crazy. Oh my god. And this is just the freaking beginning of all. No, there's no clicking from the apps. There's no clicking from the app at all. Okay, hold on. Well, shit, if I click on it, it's gonna oh, good, it didn't. Um, alright, there we go. How about like that, Carl? Yeah, exactly. It was like an ultrasonic back clicking, but it was tapping on a freaking box right in front of me. Um, because I could see the box moving a little bit. Down a little bit more. Hold on. It's well, as you know, Carl, it's like it's you know, um other way. Hold on. So this is where I had it, Carl. It's almost all the way down. No, there's no rats in here. So last night, something literally moved a box. Before when I went on so go down the other way. This is directly in the center. So is that good, Carl? There it goes again. Something's tripping and there's no apps playing. I shut everything down. Okay. Anyway, um the friggin' elementals here messing with me. Oh my god. Yeah, it could be. Um Yeah, my grandfather hated me in here. All right, so let's go ahead and start. Let's go ahead and just start up. Um, oh, you want to know what happened the last time that is tried to somebody tried to sage in here? They were pushed and fell over. Um, this whatever's here will not let anybody come in here with any type of sage or anything. They will get shoved out. I almost lit a white candle tonight, and somebody advised me against it. All right, I'm gonna Blu-ray it. Um, Let me see. God, it's getting heavier than heck in here right now. Hold on. God, I got to just shift my energy. Hold on. All right, I'm good. If I have to take a break, um, I might have to take a break. What's going on? What's going on here? Hold on. Let me move this out of the way. There's so much going on. Hold on a sec. The hell is that? Behind me? Oh, you know what? I turned down the sound effect, so if I have to bleep, it's not going to be as loud. Sorry, I had it turned up, so if I do bleep, it's not going to be as loud. I didn't realize how loud it was. It just said the witches. Carl, see, it's seeing the witches. Are you causing all the technical issues? Who said it's Michael? Who's Michael? Are you at peace, Cliff? What's going to happen in a second? Who said that they're coming? Are you an elemental witch? Wait a minute. Why is that? Why is it coming out of those speakers?
I weigh 8.
Fluttering.
Okay, is that loud enough now?
As nail.
I don't know what happened. When all of that stuff just happened, it switched. It switched everything. That was weird.
Stregoic.
Terry.
Angel.
Onto the in.
Shall be
The blue sky.
And enjoy. Now Nona.
It's coming out of. Forget. We're going
has set in.
Well,
Are you the light beings?
Babel is
Told.
So
sentences great.
that. Just itself. What?
NP.
Who's, who's been messing with the audio tonight?
Wow.
Arm.
Your thoughts.
Sound like it said they're effing with us.
Can't come dark.
We want to
Guard.
see your image. Can you show us your image?
Dwelling.
How many are here? Who's in this dwelling? Is there an elemental?
Stretch.
In demand.
It's
What do you want us to know?
With the support.
scourge.
You want the support?
Very beginning.
Flat.
All Russell.
For Esme.
What support?
07. Mandate. Guaranteed. Something to.
Is my grandfather in the room with us?
Rich.
Rich?
Get his breath.
If we worked.
If indeed.
How long has the elemental been here?
We get. And for sale.
Switch my
Subject.
In the world.
Is there an unearthbound
But I love this.
spirit here?
In business.
That the creep.
Real help.
crewmate.
Problem now?
Reactors in
The red.
Science.
So is what we're doing here science?
And as a
Today. Their network.
So the network? Is this our network?
And for
weakness. Your
small green.
Weakness? Am I showing weakness?
Again, his hand.
trees.
You just said F you?
Am I blood?
Is water important to you?
Round the ground.
Military.
Leave him.
Leave him? You don't want anybody to mess with me?
whom he
Free tab.
Outing win.
At
information about
Nutrition.
What do you call yourself?
trust that
Did you say don't question?
Godzilla.
The con- That's your past.
Would you leave who? Who are you talking about?
he's
Pounded. A-
Eyes from the past.
Didn't work.
It didn't work?
Realize it.
Okay, 5 million.
What do you want us to call you?
was an hour.
There's
Merely
like
made us.
there's very faint voices in the back. Who's whispering in the background?
Excerpt.
Powerful neck.
Kula.
Do you live underwater on Earth?
God.
God?
Stood it.
Do you see the group?
Stow account.
Do you know people in the group?
See him.
You see us? Do you have a physical body?
Justin.
Who's Justin?
your body.
Approximately.
Mind of the
Imagine that.
Other supper.
Who's separate?
The
It is a test.
Who's making that clicking sound?
Dracula.
I think you
Entered the cup.
Do you remember?
Who's interfering with the audio?
Or I was leaving.
It was you?
No.
felt
I don't know.
What don't you know?
Her by asking.
But there.
Passed from
Not just.
Recipe.
very
Rich person.
Proposal when it.
Here's to that.
Sorry, I'm just trying something here real quick.
She could hardly.
no word was
Where are you currently?
have people at
Plan.
Why is Blu-ray
You see-
acting weird?
but I have to tell you,
Yeah, you have to tell us.
No, what did?
liberty.
What was delivered?
Body has this.
Feels in pain.
up to the horizon.
Can you guys hear us?
in
Dream eat.
It
And enjoy.
Forcing.
What do you want to tell us?
Maps of
the spirit.
Just
Attention, people.
All right, we're going to end the session.
business.
No,
No, you don't want us to end it?
So what? and start work.
You know what, Carl? You know what Frank Sumption would always say? Um, just listen. So during the sessions, he would just say, just listen. Listen to what the messages are coming through. Um, no, I'll start it up again. I need a break. Um, it's just so freaking heavy in here. I might have to get up and get some water. Yeah, I think that there's a lot. And, you know, it's just been a little hectic week with me trying to get everything set up here. Um, so I was sharing this with Carl. So there's some new things that I'm going to be implementing into Blu-ray. So I was experimenting with them earlier this week, but I just didn't have a chance to finish up what I was doing. So um I'm going to do that next week. So for next Saturday, I'm going to make some changes. So we'll see if those changes make a difference. Um, it's going to be interesting for sure. Not my shoulders. It's my freaking back is just on fire. Um, it's my mid back. So yeah, my upper back is just on fire, or my mid back. It's probably like I don't know, about 4 inches from my shoulder blades down. It's on fire. Um, so when I take a break, I'm just gonna go outside and go get some water and um, maybe have a cigarette, something. I just need a little quick break. Um, I can leave it. I could turn it back on and then just leave the camera on if that's what you guys want. Um, yeah, I will definitely leave the camera on. Do you guys want me to turn everything back on or just leave it silent? Okay. Do you want me to do you want me to have the camera on or do you want me to put on the visual ITC again? Whatever you guys want. Oh, whatever is easiest for you guys. I don't care. Just camera only. Oh, Carl wants visual. Let me just turn on visual and I'll turn on. Hold on. I got to turn it back on. Just give me a second. Here, share. Here, what I can do you want me to do it like this and leave the camera on, or like this, leave the camera on, so you can have both? What do you guys want? Or I can just do a small screen, or just large? I'm gonna turn Blu-ray back on, and I'll leave it on a large screen. So
30,000.
Hero.
Himself.
This may be.
Breath.
I don't care.
Order.
Relaxation.
But my dear,
Twist the shutter.
Oracle. Now, never.
it was an old lady.
All the astonishment.
It's still
Has shut.
The path is
Gun.
I'm trying to pick. Indeed.
Publishing.
through.
You.
Order that the
In the
Elastic.
notice.
Weird dream.
recording.
Damper.
In my car out.
Clear space.
Healthy. Cheese cookie.
An update.
Busted to luck.
Answer green.
Is of course.
God.
While or so.
Just in moment.
Flash.
At U.S. ways with the
My goodbye.
collection.
Has raised.
Wind that.
The pendant.
Comfortably.
Falling across.
Oh.
Quicken your.
Last time.
See?
Oh, I guess
On August
3.
didn't throw in
Stop to drop.
any particular.
Could have made him.
Community.
Want to work?
Vacation.
Single wall.
Without our
Waves.
A
Of God.
in New Orleans.
oh my god. P for this.
Cap.
There's the Tom.
This has mixed me up. Discomfort.
Turn to our familiar.
Downside.
The singular.
Buds.
You ready to use?
Discipline.
With the hair.
And I've traveled.
Pepper and
Because we
Window.
in his seat.
God.
Come.
But there were
After hours,
Sometime
Gone.
Question.
But
Collapse.
All right, real quick. So I went in the house and I heard a little girl. And there's no kids in the house right now.
in your car,
Dictatorship.
Survive.
Can you read our questions?
I do remember.
that's over the
for
room they're leaving.
And then
This is the person.
these big.
silver.
Justice.
With the stress.
when you got near.
Yes.
Rest.
Strand.
We're always
Everything.
Pull.
Look.
it's Jet. If I kill.
Should
They have to learn.
In our.
Commissioner.
there with double.
The lake.
Radio.
Heard me say.
Everywhere.
feel strength.
And to see
Oh, Marge.
according to
Ireland.
Rings.
seem so
This is wood.
And full of
Will you survive if humans do not?
Free time.
trees.
first time.
we may Ireland
Exist.
Distance.
Or
Good.
At the very beginning,
shut
Are there non-humans living in the ocean?
Detroit.
drinking to the
kind of rich.
the whole
Boost great.
Non-existent.
Each have
And think about
All right, it went quiet. Uh, God, I feel nauseous. Yeah, there's definitely something freaking affecting me. I'm going to try to go. I'm going to try to go for maybe another couple of hours. uh, I'm just feeling nauseous. Sorry. But like I was saying, I don't know if you guys heard me, but when I went in the house, there was a little girl. So I went into the bedrooms. There's nobody here. None of the kids are here. Um, Hold on, Carl. Let me read your question, or your statement. Um, I've been thinking about that. Um, Something with phonetic sounds would be good. Um, because that's what I'm doing is I just have an open channel. So I'm trying I have a few things in mind. So um I'm going to try a few things and see what's happening or see what would happen if I would try a couple other things. All right, good night, Pocket Watch. Yeah, I'm going to see what else, like I said, what else I can do. Um, you know what? Yeah, but see, and that's the other thing. Hold on a second. I'm just shutting this down for a second. Let me switch that off. Yeah, I think the other there's something else causing some interference also. I don't know if it's another frequency coming in that we're picking up in the room, but there's another frequency that's coming in. I think that's what the tapping sound was. Yeah, it's like it's another frequency that we're picking up on. I don't know if it's some type of entity that's in here and we're picking up on the frequency that it's picking up or causing, but there's definitely something else being picked up. Um, I should have a freaking compass laid out. So I was having to chat with somebody today. I'm not going to mention names, but so magnetic field is caught. I mean, like EMF detectors, or they're EMI detectors. Actually, it's to pick up. It's a tool that electricians use, but when you use a compass, the reason why using a compass is does the same exact thing as uh, a millimeter or any other type of an EMI detector is used by electricians to figure out what's picking up EMI or what's emitting EMI. So it's magnetic. It's electromagnetic interference. Um, that's what the actual term is. It's not EMF. EMF, I don't know who made up that. If you ever talk to an electrical engineer, they'll laugh when you say that because it's not electromagnetic frequency. It's electromagnetic interference. Um, and when people say that in the paranormal field, I always cringe also. We're talking about that. Um, but if you have a compass and the compass starts spinning or then it's picking up something else, that's something more paranormal. Because if you walk around with a compass and the compass starts spinning, it shouldn't spin like that because it's only designed to pick up the Earth's magnetic pull. So when it starts spinning out of control, there's something else causing that magnetic interference. and the compass will just start spinning. Um, and that's why me personally, I like carrying a compass more than any other piece of equipment. Um, because when something else is causing that, you'll know that something's around that's causing that compass to spin. Um, so yeah, I talked about that earlier today. I had that conversation, but I've talked about that in other conversations with other people, and even here on the show. So, oh my God, I feel so nauseous and dizzy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why you use a compass to figure out where ley lines are, and it will direct you. When it detects a ley line, it'll have a strong. I mean, because the compass is always going to point north. So when you hit a ley line, it's going to shift, and you'll see that. You'll see that shift and cause that pull. Um, so there's always tricks to the trade, and you have to know how devices work and what causes that pull. So there's a lot of science that's involved. Um, anyway, man, sorry, I'm just trying to get my composure here. Um, no, I mean air's fine. So I mean, within the software, what I can do within the what I can do here also is instead, I mean, I could always have the chats visible. So even if we go offline, the chats are recorded. I thought about doing that, but I have to be really careful on what's being said in the chats because we would be responsible. So if anybody starts cussing or anything like that, the whole stream can be pulled. So let me show you something really quick. Where is that chat? So let me show you something really quick. So see how now the chats are being displayed? Um, I can always have this turned on. So you see how all the chats are coming in? So these will be recorded in the stream. So if you go back and watch it later, all the chats will be displayed. So you can see all the chats across YouTube, you can see them all across Facebook. Everybody can see all the chats. Um, so I could always have this turned on, but I have to be very careful on what's being said in the chats. Um, and anybody can sabotage the chats. This is only or sabotage the stream. That's why I don't turn that on. Um, because once something is said, I can't take it back. And I'm opening myself up for, sabotage. So that's why I don't do that. Yeah, so you see Gainer, so yeah, I would always have to have somebody monitoring the chats and remove chats really quick. Um, that's why I don't do it. No, exactly. Deb, Carl, I mean, I've went on Facebook and I wasn't able to see the chats. Yeah, and that's another perfect thing there, Lisa, is it's out of our control. I mean, yeah, we can remove it, but it's still going to be recorded. You always see the chats? Huh. I've been on and maybe maybe I do have it hidden. I don't know. uh I was just laughing at Carl's comment. Um so do you guys want to continue on using Blu-ray or you guys want to switch to something else? I don't know what you guys want to do now. But I'm just going to keep on going. I don't care. So I'm just taking a look at some couple of things here. I think I think I can block any bad words coming through. Um I think I can control that. Let me see. I think there is a way to control curse words. Sorry, it's just an idea. I don't know if Lynn is here. I saw him on earlier, but I don't know. Let me take a look at something really. No, I would have to get off, but yeah, I might have to do just a mock up later. I think I can. I think I would have to get out of studio and go in and set something up in the settings. Um, I'll take a look at it later. Because I think I will have to get out. Why is my stream so low. What's going on? Something messing with us again? My network connection went to crap. I don't know what's going on. It shows my network connection is really bad, but everything still seems to be streaming okay. All right, so I guess we'll continue on with Blu-ray. Oh my god, I feel nauseous. Um, I'm not going to worry about it. It could just be something that's could just not be accurate. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't care. Um, all right, so we'll go ahead and switch over to Blu-ray again. Now I'm not really sweating. It's just my shiny forehead. Here comes a car coming by. I'm not gonna get sick on camera. I would run out the room before I did that. Yeah, see, my hair's not white. Yeah, I know, my forehead's shiny. It's just a reflection from the light. So I have a light in front of me now just to light up my face a little bit more. I do got to get some stuff in the background though. I need to put something behind me. Yeah, I mean, I do have EVP maker, so maybe I could put together a bunch of streams of audio, piece them together, and then just run a long loop. That might work. Um, you know what else I could do, Carl? Is I have another idea. I have a great idea, actually, Carl. I can get a bunch of snippets of audio, just phonetic sounds, and I can randomize them and just let them play back. Mandy, we can see what you're posting. Um, is there a way to do that? I don't think so. It would just be random sounds. But it would work like how Echovox works. It's just banks that are randomized, and then they would just have to manipulate those sounds. I mean, it's just like how there's other people that make phonetic ghost boxes, and it's just so that it just plays randomized phonetic sounds, and then Spirit just uses those to generate words. But yeah, there's no way to make them silent until something speaks. I mean, that's basically what it would be. It'd just be, or we can try different tones. You just need a tone generator. You just create different tones at different frequencies and have those randomized. Um, I mean, I mean, making a ghost box, it's really not that difficult. But the only thing, well, I'm not going to say. Oh, that water tastes nasty. Um, are you talking about the night that we did the first Blu-ray session? Is that what you're talking about? New Ghost 2 box. Audio from online radio only triggers there might be devices affected. Hold on one sec. Hold on a second. Sorry guys, we're doing like we're doing some on the fly research. Maybe I'll download the GhostTube app. Let me pull it up really quick. So I have my tablet. I'm just booting it up. We're just talking out loud. So we're doing some research as a group. I mean, we're just doing some chat to try to see what we can do. We're just trying to figure out how to improve on uh on the current technology that we're working on. I have some other ideas that I already have in the works. I just haven't had a chance to implement implement them into the show yet because I just have to do a little bit of testing. But once I get all the testing done, then I'll bring it into play. Um, Hold on one second. It's funny, Carl, because Jared and Amy are here in LA right now, or they're actually in California right now. I talked to Amy and because I wanted to meet up with them, but just because of COVID, they didn't want to meet up. They don't want to take any chances. Uh, I'm pulling it up now. Uh, Hold on one second. Goes to come on. Damn it. This thing's like going crazy right now. My freaking tablet. It's a god of mine and of its own. Why is it not coming up? They do have GhostTube for they do have GhostTube for Android, right? Because I'm not it's not coming up. It's not coming up. Yeah, it's not coming up at all on my. It might be. It shows me like gives me links to it, but it doesn't pull it up. I wonder if it's just my tablet is running an old version of Android OS, and that's why it's not coming up. Might not be compatible, but it's not coming up. Might just have to splurge and get a new tablet. Let me take a look. Hold on. You guys are sending me links, so let me take a look. What? Ah, shoot, I can't. Hold on. Let me take a look. Yeah, see, Wade, mine's it's not coming up on. Let me do this. I'm going to share this to my email. Lindsay's been she was going to try to come on tonight. Um but it's just hard for her because of, she has to take care of her son also, so by the time the show comes on, it's just late for her. If I stay on long enough, she'll be on in the morning. Hold on one second. I'm just going to check my I'm gonna try to pull it up on here. Sorry, we're doing this all live. I'm taking you guys' time up, but we still have a few more hours. I'll be up for a few more hours. Here we go. I just sent myself the link. I'll see if I can get it from here. Yeah, see, it's not I know what it is. Yep, exactly what I thought. So, I have to get a different iPad. I mean, a different Android. That's exactly why I thought it wasn't coming up. It's an old device, so I'll have to get a new version of, or a new iPad or Android. I was planning on doing it anyway, so it's all good. Lisa, can you download it on the one that you just received? No, you can't. Okay. Um, hey, you know what? I can just download it on my phone. I have it right here. Let me do that real quick. Uh, I'm downloading it onto my phone. But the only thing is if I start sharing this, sometimes people message me, so you guys might hear the notifications coming through. Yeah. Uh, hold on. The things that I do for you guys. Almost there. What? Damn it. It doesn't like it. It doesn't recognize my device. I don't know what. I don't get. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. I'm not going to worry about it. Um, yeah, I mean, that's basically what I did, Kevin. That's what I have. I'm going through all the dead frequencies. Um, I'm locked into a dead frequency. So that's how my tuner works. Hey Sam, how you doing? Oh, you know what? Hold on one second. I know what I'll do. I'm trying to go on one second, real quick. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Um, uh, hold on. I'm installing it on my phone. All right, now I just got to pair my phone. Just bear with me. We got it. Let me I got to sync Bluetooth. Hold on one second. Syncing up my phone now. Whoop. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we got it. Let's try it out.
Streets.
Are you guys buffering? All right, hold on. Maybe I'm buffering. Uh, hold on. I'm gonna cut the internet real quick. All right. Is that working? Is that working now?
It's intimate.
Okay, so we're good. So sound is low, you said? How about now? Mic check. Sound is good? Okay, perfect. Okay. So so we have so we have the ghost tube on.
You don't.
And again.
Because
Nice.
Open to
that's what 2008. I'm gonna drop.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
It took him.
Let's trip business.
Yeah, it does echo a little bit. Do you guys want to go back to doing a EchoVox session? Or do you just want to try this for a little bit?
That's the cap.
Thank you.
We were at
To of faith.
so
Corner page.
All right, let's just do Blu-ray.
yes, we let's
I tried to download the paid version, but it wouldn't let me.
Trying to know.
I don't know why. All right, let's just go back. Sorry. Let me just do something here. Let's just switch it up. Carl, I mean, I think I have an idea. Um, something just gave me an idea. So let me work on a couple of things this week, and we're gonna get something cool. I'm not gonna yawn. I need to get some fresh water. This water's just nasty. Yeah, I found it, but I'm gonna work on something. Because I don't want to install it on my phone. I would rather get a different tablet, install it on the tablet. I want to get everything on one location. I don't want to have to sync up my phone, sync up, whatever. I just want to get everything in one location. So, let me work on a couple of things. Yeah, I need some lemon water. I'm gonna have to go buy some lemons and start making lemon water. Let's do this. All right, so you guys, smoke break. No smoke break right now. I don't have coffee. I'll have to make a Starbucks run. I'm not running to Starbucks right now. Plus, they're closed. So let me start this up. Uh, Come on, what's going on?
With here.
Damn, that's loud.
Wimbledon is no activity.
So do
Is that too loud?
It's actually
elderly woman.
No.
Okay, cool.
For the into the way. Tranquil.
Oh my god.
Cross his out.
Honorable.
Start from book.
What? Possible? Deep. Out sentence.
How many spirits are around us?
And that he's
If you can hear us.
We heard on
all England government to do.
The trees.
In order. Breathe.
To leave.
He is one of
that's
Compete to do.
come to me.
Dive to get.
We're old.
Through him. Wheels of.
through them.
4th of May.
And as
Here's
that serene.
My question.
The law. Please show.
For
District.
Do.
The presiding
a grid.
Grid?
To spirit. Air of sun.
Spirit?
8
I-9.
Purveyor's clip.
Put into the
To
where you can.
Understood.
Days.
not please.
Who said Harrison?
You ever
Both he.
on Sunday.
Business.
and on to better, but
Ruka.
Raised up persons.
Into
Come.
I'm not a trap.
Force. But now.
I asked
Immigration.
The air.
Hold on.
Later.
Later?
Of you.
county.
Hi. Walker. Out of the. And he tried to.
Sound the same. Thanks for over.
Disposal code.
take just
This is a tree.
Say that the lip.
Fully obliterated.
everything.
BS board.
Tonight,
Those who are. He would never. Good.
And that.
wildest,
I saw it.
Failure.
I was in.
My life. Hand of God. Box door. Laugh. To the cup. Make you
A chicken.
no luck.
A chicken?
111. Other high.
Of two.
All right.
They started chuckling.
But it's hot.
Seen as
Out of those.
the blanket.
Here comes the clicking again. Who's in here with us?
God.
God?
Even war.
War. Are you talking about the war again?
Some serious.
Our English.
Yeah, Lindsay. So this was happening earlier, quite a bit, and
Subject there.
Okay. Antonio. But no. He's making.
who's making you?
And well. Is not.
Sergeant?
Elaborately.
Red guy with
A shutter.
Defied love. According to faith.
no, Carol.
Tomorrow.
Spirit see.
Please,
Friend. Of God.
Binary.
you know.
May.
Confrontation.
Why the second? Body aches is app. Iraq.
Tongues of
Session's going a while.
Let go.
Wow.
46.
Of its width. Biodiesel.
I know.
He's a
Higher government require.
Him to
together.
Yo, give me.
The
Action come.
Good night, SA. Thanks for joining us, and thank
The
you
old
for the
lady.
compliments.
I believe.
And just sit back. Up is
Did you just say COVID?
change.
Soldier.
What do you know about COVID?
Who's that? What?
Replace.
I'm paced around.
Be uttered.
Celebrate.
March on.
Lifestyle.
On the right.
Yes, he cut.
Destiny.
for the national.
He has
Will it be women who save humanity?
Real.
Our building.
I thought I heard yes.
against. Read the word.
And lit.
Look away.
All things.
Look away. I can't look away.
With map.
Center as we.
Go at 1.
Road led.
To this.
So intercede.
Holy Lord.
Second minute.
I smattered.
Burns courage.
Magic will rebuild this world. Will you help?
Is
In
Public.
building.
What are they building?
You get.
Hey.
what day is it?
see the light.
See the light? You see the light?
Still diminish.
Right when
Environment. 100.
Planned Parenthood.
To leave him.
Really
is in the
setting it up.
God.
And
July.
it was pleasant.
I mean, he is.
People have been.
Maybe he's a.
Do you
I've seen
Carrying myself among that.
It's yours.
What I read.
comfortable?
On November.
All right, it got quiet. So let me. All right, so that was kind of crazy. Um, we did that session for a while. Just to break things up, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to do some reverse sessions. Just to try to break up the just to try to break things up. God, it's just like crazy heavy in here. I'm just not used to this yet. Um, I usually don't spend a whole lot of time in here just because of the history behind it. I mean, I used to hang out in here, drink and whatever, and listen to music, but when that happens, it's totally different. But I guess doing these sessions, it's just drawing in energy. It's just totally different. Um, so the atmosphere just changes when I'm doing these sessions. I'm not really feeling nauseous anymore. It's just my body is just like being punished. It's crazy. I'm in a different house. I don't know, Lisa, if I mean, I'm in the house that I pretty much grew up in. Well, I didn't live here, but spent a lot of time here. And well, I mean, I did live here for a period of time, a low period of time. Yeah, but I do have a good connection with the house. I'm the only one that's really safe in the house. Everybody else is at risk and has been tormented except me. I'm the only one that hasn't been tormented. I think because of the connection I have with the house. But just in here, I mean, so when I was a kid, I was terrified to come in this place, in this workshop. I was terrified. My nephew, who's 10, will not come even close to this building or yet alone into the backyard. Um, he is just terrified. He will not go outside unless somebody goes out there with him. But he will not even step foot in this building. Um, all right, so let me go ahead and get started. I'm gonna go ahead here. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna do something real quick. Just switch it up. Um, I'm gonna um the pets they're okay. Um, they're usually okay. But the thing is whatever's here doesn't the only whatever's outside does not like females or kids. Whatever's inside doesn't like males. I know that that's weird, but um, there's an elemental outside. It does not like females. It doesn't like kids. Um, but whatever's on inside doesn't like males. So it's kind of crazy. All right, so let's just do you guys want to do reverse sessions or forward sessions? What do you guys want to do? All right, let's do reverse. Let me see.
We see with the Yes, we face. Look back in every north.
Whoops. Sorry. Hit the wrong button. Who just called me? Who's a big pink orb? Who just asked for help? Yeah, we could do an Echo Vox session. Let's just finish up the session. We'll do Echo Vox next. Let me get it started. Who just said get out? All right. So, all right. I'm just gonna say it. So I'm near a military base. There was a lot of activity today. Um, so the base that I'm near, there's P3 aircraft that are stationed here. There's 6 of them that are stationed here. So basically, what P3s are is they're submarine hunters. There was 3 of them flying out like pretty much throughout the day. there's a lot of activity flying out over the coast, and they're flying overhead a few times. And so I had to do a drive. And then on my way back, I was driving by the base and I saw them landing. So I don't know. Um, usually um, they'll do runs up and down the coast. So, I don't know what's going on, but there was a lot of activity today. And it was just funny. I mean, what reminded me of that was just all of the Russian that was coming through. Um, oh, so Lindsay says she's going to come on with us. Yeah, it's the tapping. I think it's picking up interference from something. So I don't know what it's picking up. It's just crazy. I'm going to stop the screen share real quick. Maybe that's what it might be. No, I thought that's what it would be, but no. Strange. Still coming through. It's just picking up weird interference. It's been doing that kind of off and on all night. It's never happened before. See you later, Lindsay. Um, have fun making breakfast. I'm so hungry now. I'm not close. I mean, look, I'm right up on the speaker or on the mic. So, if it was making that ticking, it would start doing it now. Um, and then now I'm back away and my hands are in my pocket. So I'm not, the only thing is I'm moving up and down close to I'm moving around from the mic. See, there's no interference. Put my headphones next to mic, nothing. So I don't know what it is. I know. Where's the paranormal taco truck? Exactly. Um, no, there's no mics. I mean, but so this is the only mic. Yeah, see, and then it goes away. So it's weird. No, I need to. I can't go to breakfast yet. It's way. I'm going to go to breakfast this morning. I don't care. I always say that, but then I never do. I just go to bed. Um, yeah, the energy is what's. There's something definitely in here that's picking up. It's picking up a frequency. I'm running a fan. I mean, a heater, but the heater's been on. I mean, the heater's been on since before I got into the in here because I wanted to heat it up. I mean, I couldn't take 30-degree weather, 38-degree weather anymore. So last night I was freezing my butt off. I just couldn't take it. And so I didn't know. You know what? There is a Denny's like literally half a mile away. I could go to Denny's, and they are open. But I feel like going to IHOP. I don't know. I just like IHOP's pancakes better. Um, there's no planes flying around it right now. So the funny thing is, the planes here don't fly like after like 10 o'clock. I don't know if it's an FAA thing, or unless they have to scramble for some weird reason, but yeah, they're normally not flying after 10 o'clock. Unless there's a high alert, then you'll hear jet scramble. Um, but it's very rare. One time they scrambled like at 5 in the morning, and there was a sonic boom. And then all of a sudden there was a ton of activity. So I don't know what was happening at that time. And on the next door app, everybody was reporting it in the area. So it's crazy. I mean, there would be, you would think, Carl, but it would be happening all night, not just certain times. But anyway, so you guys want to do an EchoVox session? I have it booted up. I'm gonna go wake my son's ass up and see if he wants to go to breakfast. I'm not gonna go by myself. Well, actually, he might have to drive because I might be blocked. So, whatever. All right. EchoVox. Let me boot it up. I'm just adjusting the speed controls. So I have to go buy a tablet today. I have to go buy a printer today. There's a few things I have to go buy. Oh, let's just do 0 delay. Oh, gotta turn this up. Who's not here? So I'm just running this now. Who's not here? Steve? Who's Steve?
Cool.
So who's causing all the interference in here?
Park.
See.
Earth.
Of.
Park. That. Float. Hot. Been.
Some.
Among.
Right. That's just
Is.
speed.
Best.
So just real quick, the way that EchoVox works, it's just
Right.
phonetic sounds. There's no word banks. So it
Maybe.
just uses the phonetic sounds to make up words and sentences.
Face.
With
And some people say, well, it's just the mic that's picking up the audio and making up sentences. So I have the mic off. So this little slider, if I turn it up, it'll turn the mic loud. So I have it all the way disabled.
Yeah.
Just a little heads up.
Use the for
Oh.
Or. Do.
Well, Deb, I really appreciate that. I mean, if that's what you guys want to do, I can't stop it, but
Mark. Be. I. Did.
is there enough time to finish your words using this app?
To. Book.
Yeah.
No.
Do you like using this app?
In. And.
But.
Thing.
Yeah.
Use.
Roll.
I.
The.
Of. Left.
House. Stream. In.
Momentum.
Dish.
Full.
Gus. At.
Sleep.
In. Good.
Quit.
Step.
No. Or.
The.
Green. Trap. All. Limb.
No.
That.
Four.
Sleep. Six.
5.
Six.
2. 3. 4. 2. 8.
12.
4.
5. No. And for
But.
the did a with late or place there were the even next
Truck.
this
Browse.
Yeah, I'm playing with the speed controls. I'm always like sliding them in and making them.
which
Good.
were
Yeah.
Birds.
One.
There we go.
From
Yes.
her
Is love.
hey
Nice. He is head
are
deployed.
and birds
Club.
and
Operation.
there
Hey.
yeah please state
Slow it down a little bit. All right, let me slow it down. There's always I always said it kind of in the same spot where I've always had good luck with it.
Back.
Plus here thought team state
Yeah, when you slow it down, it's really hard to. Okay, hold on 1 second, Carl. Let me do stop the auto blend.
fire
Cover. Wait. The no. Sneeze. By the fame. That's good. The twist her the parent head the all who it
the
blood barn
Ah.
had with these of you and make thank or
Which?
or not it is often
It.
Dave of from
You.
that the with in to play in play how you then
You.
I have rather this
Good.
the can have with
Clear.
I thank which one by the design years what are the three good metro
Polish.
Miss merely very the formally it Elizabeth in
The
his
last of hot
to name chief memory so still what very
What?
earth leave a province with human food in their
Of-
schedule of the
A.
good
One. Yes. Is mom. If you
Lister. One first. Is boss big cute short.
I heard dead. Who's dead? But see, that's the thing, Carl. Here, hold on one second. I'm gonna end this. So the thing with the Echo Box, there's no right way to for settings for you to set up any of the settings. Basically, for those of you that never used Echo Box, so when you have the Echo Box, so if you go to the menu, you can see that you can select. Let me flip my camera so it looks correct. Hold on one sec. Where's video? All right. So now you see, where the banks are. So you can select those banks and it'll play those banks, or you have these sliders, and the sliders you can set them at different speeds. So when you slide them away from the arrow, that's faster. When you slide them towards the arrow, that's slower. So you can just kind of sweep them back and forth. So normally, when I set it up, I have it kind of slow. Now, when I used this app years ago during the investigations, I would get full sentences, leaving it right there. Whenever there was a lot of communication coming through, there was a lot of spoken words in full sentences, and that's what I did. So then you could do auto blend. So what that's going to do is it's going to just blend all the blocks. Um, so it's just you just have to play around with it and see what works. Um, yeah. So yeah, you just have to play around with it's just like a tool. You just have to see what works for you, and 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 you play around with it. And um I've taken it to so many locations, and I've just had so much luck with it. Um and it's funny. I mean, it's like when spirit wants to communicate, they're going to communicate. If they don't want to communicate with you, you're not going to get anything. That's with any device. Even with doing ghost box sessions. I mean, we can do a ghost box session. Um, you know, we've been on now for 5 hours, and um, you know, it's like we'll get it'll be hit and miss with any communication. You know, we can't guarantee that we're going to communicate with anything. So it's just it's just kind of, but that's the cool thing about trying to communicate with spirit. You just never know what's going to happen. Yeah, I mean, Danny actually, I was um I was part of the beta team for Danny. So anyway, he actually sent me this version a long time ago. Actually, I had 1.1.1, 1.2, 1.3. 1.3 was probably one of my favorite ones to use until 2.0 came out. I've stuck with 2.0. I think I still have 1.1 and 1.2 or 1.3 and 1.2 somewhere. They're probably archived in my email somewhere. But once 2.0 came out, I think between that and 1.3, I probably had the best luck. And I stuck with 2.0 because I was using it and I just had a good luck with it. So I didn't want to have too many versions on my tablet. So I just stuck with whatever worked. Um, and that's what and I still have it to this day. Um, so it's just a great little tool. I like it. I sent it to Carl. Carl's used it, and um, but yeah, there's no right way of using it. I mean, we've tried different settings, and you just got to play around with it while you're using it and see what works. Yeah, that's the thing, Len. I've gotten so many complete sentences. My mentor was getting yelled at. She was being cussed out in Spanish, in full on cuss words in Spanish. One of them told her to get out, you effing blank. Um, then they said, we don't want you here. Complete sentences. And it's just been crazy. Um, so when it does work, it works. And that's why, I've been, and I was a huge skeptic in ITC, but, um, you know, the Echovox was the first ITC device that I have ever used that worked for me. I mean, yes, the only thing that I swore up and down on was EVP. And I said, yeah, everything else is just, it's a broken radio. That's what I would say about ghost boxes. I would just, you know, there was somebody that had a ton of ghost boxes, and I would laugh at them and say, you know what? Those are just broken radios. Why are you trying to use a broken radio to communicate with spirit? That's not going to work. And then, after all the success that I did with Echovox, I said, you know what? I'm going to try out a ghost box. Tried out a ghost box. Yeah, it was hit and miss. It was more miss than hit. And then all of a sudden there was a breakthrough. I started getting a lot of communication, and then that's what sold me. So, it's just playing around with different tools. You never know what's going to work for you from one day to the next. So that's why I'm a big advocate on try different things. Don't just give up on something. it takes time. Um, everything takes time to get to learn and bond with. I mean, that's the thing is you have to bond with your equipment. Once you have that connection with your equipment, um, then it's like anything else. It's going to be your favorite tool or your favorite device. But oh man, it's almost 5 here. It's 8 minutes till. We've been on for God, I haven't been on this long in a while. I mean, yes, last night I went on for 4 hours, which wasn't even, planned. It just happened. Um, I might have to try. I mean, God, I've known Brian before he started developing apps. We are all part of a group. He doesn't admit it anymore. I've tried to talk to him, and he basically told me, "Rob, that was a past," and he's moved forward, um, which is good. We've all evolved. Um, I at times still kind of am a little bitter of what happened in the past, but I've moved on. Um, there was just a lot of things that happened in the past with certain individuals. Um, anyway, um, yeah, I'm gonna head off and go get some water, get a smoke, and probably go get something to eat. Even though it's only 5 in the morning, I don't know what's. I would have to look to see what's open. But um, okay, I'll have to get the watcher. I thought I had it on that tablet. I might have deleted it. I will get it though. I'm gonna, yeah. So look forward. I mean, I'm gonna work on some things this week, Carl, and I have a few ideas. I'm gonna try a couple of things and see what's gonna what's gonna work. I want to try getting some phonetic banks and just doing a random sweep through those banks. Um, just kind of do a random shuffle and let's see if that even works. I just want to try a bunch of different things. I'm going to do what I kind of talked to you offline about. I want to try that. So I'm going to do some experimentation this week and let's see what. Um, I might just do those experiments live next week. I'm going to have everything ready. I'll just launch them live and we'll see what happens. I think it's going to be cool if and we'll see what works. But anyway, good night everyone and have a great day and we'll see what happens. And sorry for the technical difficulties. I thought it was on my end, ended up being on Kevin's end. I should have just told him to reboot, but once I swapped out computers and he was like, I still can't hear you, that's when I realized, okay, it's an issue on his end. Thank God. I mean, because I went through everything. So, anyway, thanks for watching and have a great night or have